Oh yeah, I actually updated new vid. I almost forgot, and then I did it. I think these were better off laying down. I keep knocking them over when they're standing up like this. What paintbrush have I been using? This one? Yeah, I think this one. I don't know. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use this desk protector because like you can see my microphone and my webcam and like my lamp and my key light and my little twinkly lights that are on the wall. And for some reason this did not occur to me. Also, it did not occur to me to try to like flatten this desk protector ever before this stream, and I got it a minute ago, you know? Probably should have done that. Okay. This one is green and teal. I don't know where I think I'm gonna put this palette. My hair looks so fucking good right now. It doesn't usually look this good in this setup. I think maybe because I didn't close the blinds halfway? Huh. Okay. I usually try to keep it like darker behind me, but why? You can't see those lights even if I do that, so. All I said was I actually updated new vid. It is Quickie 2, part 2. I guess I could have given you the name of the levels that are in it, but it's the next levels in Quickie. Okay. YouTube says Field of Dreams, Buttermilk Palace, and Roll the Bones. Thank you, thank you. I was like, I probably should have put that in the Nightbot command. Maybe I can add it really quick. Hell yeah, I kept Nightbot open. Nightbot. Nightbot. Top chatter, nobody is what it just said. It always says nobody, and then it just like refreshes to whoever it actually is. It said CO. Okay. Updated. All right. I think what I will do is like paint the edges and stuff first. I can't deal with how reflective this is. This is hella funny. I can't believe I didn't think of this. I'm gonna have to get a non-reflective desk mat. People without a dog again. Oh yeah, I got to give the rest of the Christmas presents finally. And everybody loved them. I need a better drying rack. I don't know why everything I have makes it fuzzy. I feel like I normally let paint stuff dry on top of a blanket like that and it's fine. Maybe it's just because it's on wood. I normally paint on like a stretched canvas, you know? So, I don't know. I don't know. Also, Ham, you've had like just the best uses of my face emotes, and I'm here for it. Okay, I don't know why this green is so fucking thin. You have to do like so many coats of it, which is why I was just like, let's like not worry about the gradient yet and just do the edges. Oh, I didn't switch it from just chatting. Oops. Super Mario Odyssey first play is what it says for my going live. Notif, whoops. Right after I went live, I was like, I feel like there was something I forgot, and it was absolutely to update that part of my info. Yeah, basically circle. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think the game I am most excited to play for my birthday is absolutely I Love You, Colonel Sanders, and I don't know how to feel about that, but like I'm very excited for it. Had a very stressy morning. Can I quick story time? Hell yeah! I'm sorry it's been a stressy morning. I hope that it will get better from here. Oh shit. I didn't realize this was leaving like a thing at the top. Fuck. Don't give it texture, please. Went to Walmart to do grocery shopping, and after I had loaded everything into the car, I decided I didn't want to start. No! I was stuck in the parking lot, and the people at Walmart Auto said, "You're on your own, LMAO, get wrecked." What? Like, you went to their, like, auto section, and they just didn't care? Like, you were like, "Please help," and they were like, "Sorry, that's not our job." Is that what happened? Oh my fucking god. And it wasn't just that it needed a jump start, the battery worked fine, but the engine didn't start. Fuck. Because usually it would just be the battery, right? Oh my god, that's happened to me before. That happened to me on a bunch of pizza deliveries, honestly. like to 2 cars in one weekend, and I genuinely don't know why. Not just like 2 nights in one weekend, 2 separate cars. My dad let me take his car. And the first one was my brother's car because my car had already had a situation, so I can at least somewhat relate. I was like, am I a car killer? Like, is this me? But like, it was not me. It was not me. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the chat, but I gotta finish this paint. 1 second. So I had to get it towed, and the parking lot was really kind of busy, so we had to wait for a few people to clear out. Oh my god. Did you have, like, groceries melting during all of this? No, thankfully just some milk that is surviving. Okay. Okay. That's good. I'm like stressing about like potential like ice cream or something, especially that would just like melt. I mean, not that it's not a stressful situation, but I'm glad that you don't have melting ice cream, okay? Save the ice cream. No, I'm thinking about his ice cream. I'm sorry. So like, is it resolved? Are you home? Don't have a freezer in this dorm. Mini fridge. Okay. I remember the mini fridge that I had in my dorm had a little freezer at the top. And I stole a bunch of Choco Tacos from the dining hall. And like, it filled the freezer. I just like stuck them in my purse. I don't know. And I was in like a food war with one of my roommates, because I lived in a quad, okay? So I had several roommates. And basically I was super hungry one night, and it was like 2 a.m. and there was nothing I could do. So I made some bagel bites that were in the fucking freezer, and I was going to go and replace them. But then my roommate got all fucking pissy about it before I like had a chance, and wrote her name on everything that was hers in the fridge. So I went and stole the Choco Tacos from the dining hall, and then my petty ass wrote my name all over my Choco Tacos. I was like, I don't give a fuck, I didn't buy them, they mine, bitch. You gonna write your name, I'm gonna write mine. Yeah, I don't do well with roommates. I live with CO and CO alone. But like, you gonna be petty at me, I will be petty right back. I was about to go to the fucking store literally the next day, like when I woke up, and replace her fucking things. But, you know. Dining hall's not open, get wrecked, bun. Is how that roommate felt. It's all okay now. The car's sitting in the auto shop parking lot waiting to find out what the problem actually is. I hope it's nothing too bad. Like, that it won't cost too much or whatever, you know? Okay, I kind of got the sides. We're gonna have to just do it though. I need this to be somewhere easier to grab. After dating Colonel Sanders, you can go back and do the murder route! Ham! Finally off meeting, blah, hi. CO, hi, we love you. I hope your meeting went okay. Sigh, big breath, inhale, exhale. Hell yeah. I really hope everything will be okay with that, llamas. That is a very stressful morning. And you were still here to my stream early? Like, what the heck? What the heck? Yeah, Snowman, I'm trying to fix it. I messaged my friend who knows how to do this stuff. Or, like, you know what I mean? Knows how to troubleshoot this kind of thing, because I don't know shit. I am the face of the stream, basically. I know nothing about the technical stuff, unfortunately, even after almost 2 fucking years of streaming. And, I just haven't had a chance to actually, like, try the things that he suggested yet, because I just messaged him about it, over the weekend, and then didn't actually have time, like I thought I would, to take care of it. Your hair looks so refreshed, right? I keep saying that. I was like, it never looks this good over here. But I think also I've been closing these blinds like halfway, and today I didn't, so maybe that made a difference. Oh, your grounding issue that we're trying to address? Yeah. Oh, the background audio is quiet? I'm sorry. It is a bit quiet. Is that better? I think I turned it down weird because you were on a meeting the other day, and I forgot to turn it back up. Wait, what is this? I didn't recently make changes. No, I have 2 setups is part of the problem. So, like, I normally stream from the couch from my laptop, but then I recently got this setup working with a PC that my friend gifted me for my birthday last year, because he had a new one and this one was just kind of collecting dust and I could use it. And so yeah, just kind of whenever I stream from this setup, it does that, and I don't really know why, because I set everything up to be the same as my laptop where there is no buzz, and it's just very weird to me. So I apologize if it is annoying, because it is annoying me too, and I don't even have to hear it. But it is being worked on. Absolutely. Was that okay? Like, do people really still think that people want to, like, buy followers and shit, like, in this year of 2022? Like, really? Has anyone ever been like, why yes, I will click bigfollows.com, thank you, first time chatter? You've always wanted my stream to be successful. The fuck? In this economy? That made me laugh way too fucking hard. I cannot. No backseating art. Can always count on first time chatter to have the best interest in the stream analytics, right? Can always count on whatever comes after first time chat from viewer is gonna just like really be normal, you know? Anytime it is, I feel like I'm like, oh thank God! You know what I mean? And then I probably scare them away because I'm too grateful that like they were a normal person. Just paid $112 for a tow truck. You think I have that kind of money? You think I have money for buying followers and primes? Jesus. I got real things to spend money on. Big follows. And it's not you. Did they tow you in some follows? Did you pay them in exposure? Oh. That could have been 112 followers, probably. I wish I could, right, llamas? That's a great tea. Thanks, Thomas. How are you doing today, Thomas? I hope you're having a great day. All the letters I'm working on right now, I think, are all like 2 of the same letter. So I have 2 T's, 2 D's, and 2 R's. And still no P's. That's a problem. Like, at this point, what are people doing with wooden peas? I need to know why I cannot find them at any Michaels in the area. Also, I found out about more Michaels stores in the greater Sacramento area than I realized were around, so...
11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh! Wiz! It is 11:11. What the heck? Thank you so much. Okay, we gotta make a good wish, everybody. Okay, I got a really good one. I hope y'all did too. Llamas, thank you for the 11 biddies. Y'all are the best. Wiz, how are you? Thank you, thank you. I hope everybody got a good wish. I know I did. what got in it? Ugh. A hair? No! Why I got hairs and everything today? Come on. I mean, that was the first time I had hair and paint, but I had hair on my dabber earlier, which was not fun. Don't know where it came from. Luckily, it didn't actually, like, burn and make a smell. Thank God. But it got close, and it was very sticky to try to remove. Okay, I mean, this is gonna need another layer anyway, I think. No, I missed it by 3 hours. What, 11:11? Well, it's 11, well, I mean, it's 11:13 now. It's 11 here, though. I thought that was something my wife made up. Where did it come from? What, the 11:11 thing? I don't actually know. Now I don't remember where I, like, learned it from, but I've always just been the one to be like, it's 11:11, make a wish. Oh wait, hold on. I missed some things in the chat because I was painting. No, but really, hold up. I'll totally promote you on my stream if you help me tow my car home. I can't. So I've been all the TikToks about a group of influencers that came into a restaurant and wanted like $100 of food for free for the exposure. The restaurant had like 100 times the followers. Stop. That's so fucking funny. Thomas, you're excellent. That's amazing. I'm pretty good too. Okay, sorry. I realized I had to scroll up a little bit. Off work on the Squishmallow hunt again. Oh my god. I saw Claire's outlet when we went to the outlets on Sunday, and I thought of you, Wiz. If I hadn't already spent my whole budget, I was gonna go in, but I already did. I wish you all of the luck. Are you going to a different one now? Heard about it in high school like 20 years ago. 11:11. Yeah, I don't know. I must have heard about it in high school, I think, but I don't know like when or where. Hey West Denmark, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thinking about how Resi has her giant collection of E and wondering if there is a P fandom. You know, it really just makes you think. And then I also need 3 of them myself. So like, can I be mad? Can I even be mad? Like, if I ever actually find a Michaels that has P's in stock, I'm gonna buy them out. But at this point, it's because it's piled up, and I need to get 3 of them. Hoarding P. It gives the paint a characteristic. Oh my god, Cheeseburger, that was great. That was great. Oh, that was too much paint. I have to get more teal paint soon. Good, hope you have a great day also. Thanks! It has been pretty good so far. Kind of busy. I even was like, I know I'm gonna be late to stream today, so I scheduled it to start an hour later than usual, and then I was still running late. But I forgot that I didn't update OBS on this computer yet. And it was like, make sure you update before the end of February. And I like looked down and it said good old March 1st, and I was like, please let me stream. I was very concerned it wasn't gonna let me stream, but then it was fine. Or like, it's been okay so far, I guess. I'm weird at painting right now and I don't know why. I guess I haven't painted in a minute. It's probably been a while since I did these first coats at this point. Because I realized that the tapestry I was using as a desk protector was not actually protecting anything. And then I needed to wait for this one to get here. And then this one is clear, which I thought would be like making it kind of look like there wasn't really anything here. But instead it's super reflective. So I'm gonna have to figure something else out. I'll use it again tomorrow because I need to get these done. But like I need to figure out a better solution. Because I thought this was it. So I'm probably just gonna have to get like a matte desk mat. Like M-A-T-T-E type of mat. A matte, obviously. Okay. I need to... This art stream brought to you by the letter P, right? I can't. Oh my gosh, anyone who loved art as a teenager has a story about Claire's. Like this one poor girl worked at this Claire's store, had their ear piercing station in front of the store, and a few people were walking by and trying to comfort her while she was horrified getting her ears pierced. Aww. I love that. I need to do that tonight too before Legends. Wait, do what? Gradient on this. I'm gonna have to replace both of these colors soon. The green especially, you need to like really use a lot of coats of it. The teal you don't have to use as much, but I use it a lot for like different things, you know? If you could imagine me using teal. Can see you, so that's good, I guess. Hope you haven't been really stressed. I don't know what I said that I was responding to. I forgot now, sorry. It's somehow been like 3 weeks since I did painting. Yeah, probably. Oh, the OBS update. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it worked out for me over here, so. Hang on, it's the word mat, as in like yoga mat or gymnastics mat. Is that derived from mattress? I don't know. Now I need to know. I'm not sure. Your hair looks nice and shiny. Thank you. It is freshly dyed. Thanks to CO. You give this shiny mat a thin coat of paint to get rid of the shine. You know. I brought it too far down. Why? Why? I feel like I'm so bad at painting lately. Why am I so bad? Doesn't practice something for a while. Why am I so bad at this? Or mattress maybe has the same root word. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Paint mat being painted with matte paint. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was great. to redo this gradient anyway because the green is still see-through at the top. Paint gradients, she said. It'll be fun, she said. I don't know what's going on. I'm crying though. So my favorite one-line synopsis of Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, for real. Just Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell. I don't know what's going on. I'm crying though. Like, it just made the gradient super low. Why did it do that? Why would it do that? Okay, I might let this dry and then I'll come back to it either later today or tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to pick this up as easily, I don't think. This is a weird mat. Paint all over my damn hands. Okay. We have our next tea. This one is Wiz. Oh my god, when my white paint pen was freaking out, it like dripped onto this tea. Is that really what that is? Why would there be white on here? Yep, from when my paint pen freaked out. Okay. The ghost of the tea on the desk, I know. I probably could have just gotten the paper towel wet and wiped it off. But I'll do that later. Okay, one of my favorite things about acrylic paint is how it makes this little, like, hard piece of paint. I can't get it off right now though, that sucks. I also like really want to get the painting portion of this done before I get my nails done for my birthday. Oh my god, I can't like I can't get it off. Oh well. I just like to make sure it doesn't get the hard part in the rest of the paint. A brush never just wants to be like dry. I love when I can feel my entire apartment shaking because of construction. It's a really cool feeling. It's like to the point that I wouldn't even know if an earthquake was happening because I would just think it was normal because of how much my fucking apartment is shaking. You can hear it in my voice, that's how bad it is right now. What the fuck are they doing? I literally can't even talk without you hearing it. Wow. Can you hear this one? I feel like normally you can't hear it, but I feel like you could probably hear this one. Even the buzzing is vibrating, yeah. I don't really know what the fuck is going on, but if they could stop. Can guarantee nobody around here wants this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh good, it's starting again. Have I mentioned how badly we need to move? There's like a chorus of the reversal beeps. Fun times. Fun times. And like my sensory issues have been very bad lately. I wonder why. I wonder why. Because it's constantly sensory overload. This is the worst it's ever been. You somehow can't hear them on stream? Well, yeah, because this is the worst it has ever been, and you know how bad it's been because you have been here working through it as well. But this is the worst I've ever heard or felt it shaking, so fun times over here in the neighborhood. Oh, thanks for the hug, llamas. Really hope they're done with whatever the fuck that is soon. Like, cities are so weird. They just like do all of this construction as if people don't have to live their entire lives right next to it dealing with it. I mean, obviously construction happens everywhere, but it's just on another level. in an urban setting than I've ever experienced it elsewhere. However, it's not as bad as New York, where you are expected to just like walk underneath scaffolding. Cause like, how is that safe? How did they just decide like, yeah, we can't actually close any sidewalks or anything, so just walk underneath it. It's probably fine. Nope, I'm getting blue all over my hand. Okay. Stopped for now. I feel like you really could hear it in my voice when it was like happening the first time, and I hated that. This like little white dot is being so weird. I don't understand it. But it has to be from when that paint pen like exploded. I must have had the letters over here already. like last week, I think, when I was doing a bullet journal stream. One of my white paint pens was like, nope. Luckily I had another one, but I did kind of get all over everything. The only thing I hate about lifting it up while I paint like that is that it gets so much paint on like the bottom side of it. It just like does not need to be there. Or it then gets on my fingers. Just made it home. Gotta clean out my car for a bit. I'll be back shortly. Oh, nice. I'm so glad you made it home. I'm working on yours right now, Wiz. We will see you soon. Looking great so far. Thank you, Wiz. Hey, Kevin. How are you? Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Good start to your week. Oh, good. The shaking is back. It's okay, just working. I hope work's going all right. This music sounds familiar. Octopath. It looks like it is Ocarina of Time. Is that from Ocarina of Time? I can pull up what it is actually. Let me see. Yeah, it says Ocarina of Time title theme. Oh god, I forgot there's paint everywhere. Okay. Oh, it was a minute or two ago. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Kevin. I probably had just changed over to this too. Final Fantasy VII. Cosmo Canyon. Thank you, Talia. I didn't realize that it had changed so recently. Otherwise, I would have been like, oh, maybe it was the previous one. My bad. Played Octopath Traveler and FF7 really close to each other, so a lot of their music blends in my mind. That makes sense. Takes you to the same nostalgia. Purple up too far. Okay, honestly, this one looks pretty good. I might not need to do another coat on this if it dries okay. The other tea I'm gonna have to because the green was too light still. To do a lighter blue on that. Oh, let me move this. Wipe that off. Hey, Destar, how are you doing? Lovely to see ya. I hope you've been having a good day. How did it get purple on it? Oh my god. What the hell? So yeah, I was trying to do this light green to this darker blue for Dark because I know Dark really likes the Seahawks. But it's getting very muddled in this and I'm not sure we want that. So I think what I was doing was these two. But like I think I might need to make it a lighter blue. Which I don't want to do because I want to do it the colors that he likes, but I don't see this turning into a good gradient. I see it just getting muddled, you know? Vincent, hi, how are you? I feel like this is not the first time the Pangea one has come on today. Like, is it on shuffle? It's on shuffle. Vincent, how is it on the gradient? Or would you prefer no gradient and it more just being these colors but like next to each other? I trust your judgment. Okay. I was really hoping it would work, but it just, you see how muddled it got and it just made it kind of like brown rather than like a gradient, and I don't know why. What do you think would look better? Well, okay, I think that this gradient will look amazing, but I know that you like the darker blue, because it, you know, it matches like Seahawks and stuff better. So I'm not sure if you would prefer the color over the gradient, if that makes sense. Paint is TAS only obs. I will say I've never done one of these that's not a gradient, but I could, you know. How much lighter is the other color? This is the comparison. So instead of this brilliant blue, it would be this light blue. And the light blue is the one I was just using on Wizzes, so it's honestly not even as light as it looks in this bottle. It looks lighter than it came out. This blue on the palette is that blue, but it paints a bit darker. It was actually perfect timing for you to get here. I think Kels is gonna attempt to paint RTA. Stop. If anyone would try, it would be Kez, right? Let's be real. Tend to like the darker blue, but also don't want to compromise the overall thing because of that. Okay. Let me... What am I doing for Darby's? I'm doing the yellow and the teal for that one. Yeah, because I could tell that you prefer the darker blue. Let me think. I don't know. I don't think it would be too big of a deal to not do a gradient. Ultimately, I also trust your artistic sense over mine, especially since you can see it in person and I get a nice Twitch compressed video. That's fair. That's fair. Let's try it with the lighter one, I think. And if you just like hate it, let me know. How about that? And if you don't want to tell me you hate it in the chat, you can tell me you hate it in a DM. I was hoping it would work because I had done the teal with an even slightly darker blue than that, but it just was not working out, and I don't know why. They might have just been too, like, it might just be too yellow of a green for that dark of a blue. Is all I can really think. See, it's so nice out. Are you taking a walkie? I'll just tell a friend of mine and have them play telephone to eventually tell you Purple Monkey dishwasher. I can't. That shit was always the funniest. And you're always like, which kid changed shit on purpose? Because even playing as an adult, well, not like all adults, but you know what I mean? Like, I would play it with the kids at the school that I worked at sometimes. And like... They would get it so twisted. It's so funny. Nightbot's plugging my birthday. It's on Sunday. This Sunday, March 6th. We do actually kind of have a schedule now, but I did not update the command. We're gonna have to make a Hararo link for it, I think. I wanted it to kind of be a looser schedule, but I do think it's important for people to know what time, at least roughly, we're gonna be trying to do stuff. Especially for like the community games. I wanted to try to make them earlier, but I also don't really want to be playing I Love You, Colonel Sanders at like 11 p.m. Or do I? I don't know. I'm gonna be playing I Love You, Colonel Sanders, okay? I'm very excited about it. No horror link or anything yet, but it's nice for the community stuff at least. Yeah. You're gonna love him. I can't wait. I didn't actually see Kez play it, so it'll be a blind play. I wish I had seen Kez play it, but I missed it. Well, and maybe it'll paint over the darker blue with like the darker blue kind of peeking out a little. I'm not sure how it'll cover it, so we'll just find out together. Why does it just keep playing the same songs? You're not wrong, huh? You said you're gonna play a dating game on your birthday. I didn't know that was the one you picked, right? I was gonna do Dream Daddy, but $15 or free. I will actually end up doing Dream Daddy. I figured with Dream Daddy, I'm probably gonna wanna actually play the whole thing. So I didn't want to like not give it the time it deserves. Yeah, it really is playing the same one. It's like playing all the same things. Hold on, I'm gonna reopen the playlist because I think shuffle is being weird. Thank you for pointing that out. Because I did notice it kept kind of pulling up the same shit. Here's some Donkey Kong and chill. Hopefully that'll be better. Hopefully that'll be better. It was between that or Dream Daddy, but Dream Daddy's supposedly a legit good game, so we don't want to rush that one. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the KFC dating sim should exclusively be played at 11 p.m. or like 2 a.m. like by everyone. Okay, that's fair. I more wanted to make sure people would be able to be there to see it, but it's not like we're not gonna highlight it, you know? We can shift it around if we want. Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we will. You distracted me by raising the roof. Mike! Mike, you're banned! Thank you for celebrating birthday month, starting with me. With the 500 biddies. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Mike. How are you doing? How's your day been? I hope it's been going well. Rip Super Mike's reign. On what? BitBoss? Because I think Wiz got it with the 1111 is what happened, if that's what you meant. ADK. I've also heard that Hatoful Boyfriend is surprisingly good. Did I say that right? I feel like CEO told me that too. Oh, I was joking. He got banned. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Don't mind me. It's me, a bun, who knows what's going on. Imagine not knowing what's going on. Couldn't be me. Could actually never be me. There's a weird amount of green already on here. This water dripping sound is making me have to pee. I feel like I just took a break. Please calm down with these water drips. Bunch of numbers or bunch of letters mashed together. I don't know if that usually is a line that goes well for you. But I feel like you could say hi without saying it like that. I don't know how to say your name, I apologize. I just said bunch of numbers and then I was like, no, it's letters. Letters is the word I was looking for. Pup Date, Chunker Yellow Lab, and Curly White Pup are now best friends. I love to see it. Mike, you're good. Came home from work early. Spent a lot of it sleeping, cleaning the kitchen, going to the store. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you could be productive too. I'm pretty good though. Just trying to get these paintings done. Hopefully I can do an okay gradient. I think I might just have to get the first layers done on here though for today. I'm not sure. I don't know why this green has to be so fucking like thin. Sorry, it's hard to look at the chat while I have the paint like on here like this. That part specifically is being kind of weird. But I think the is just coming with going over a darker color, so oh, that's the music. I kept looking over to my kitchen. Yeah, that was a weird one. I don't know. I'm scared though that I will mess up the shuffle if I try to change it. Thorskip sounded like a broken record. That's first on RP. Have you had a chance to watch the TikTok? No! Oh my god, Mike, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I marked it on red and then still haven't had a chance. I'm so bad at watching videos. It is ridiculous. I truly apologize because I've been meaning to watch it. But needs the reminding it's okay, right? Memories of tea, because I lifted up the D. That's great. That's great. Remember when this was a tea stream? Teas only. I got really scared it went back to one of the ones from earlier. So I feel like I played the Pangyo one a lot too. For some reason today. This does make it like a lot lighter though. Like so much lighter. But the gradient would actually work. I don't know, dark gets a lot lighter. Do you see it? Like the gradient is already working better, but it definitely changes the color combo. I know. I didn't think it would be that different until I started doing it. Maybe what I'll do is paint this here, and maybe it'll somehow lighten up the darker one. I don't know. Or maybe I can use this color to make it blend at the gradient. I don't know. I'm gonna have to use the darker blue though. There's no way. This is gonna look too different from what you want. And I don't want to give you something that you like only kind of like because I made it for you, but it's not the colors you would want. You know what I mean? So let me just kind of make it match with where I put it, for the sake of like it having undertones. Oh, I had that one go really low on the inside for some reason. And then I will find a way to make that work. Honestly, it's probably better that I covered up that weird muddled part with a lighter color anyway, because it looked really weird and brown, and I don't know if going over it with the same colors that made it would cover it very well. Does it gradient well from light blue to dark blue? It could. It could. I'm thinking we have some options. I think I can do... Honestly, maybe I just give you a 3-color one, and it goes from green to light blue to dark blue, and I'll just try to make the light blue as thin as I can. So it's just like fading into it. Yeah, normally I only do 2 colors, but since this was kind of a jump from the yellowish green to the darker blue, we'll just do 3. There's a blonde duck at the park. She's so cute. Baby turtle alert. Baby turtle alert. Oh my god. Oh. I gotta go. I gotta go right now. I want to go see it. I gotta go. There's a baby turtle. Don't know if you heard. Meant that I need to like go to the park and see the baby turtles soon. I probably made it a weird like mixed color because I did not clean off the brush. Whoopsie. Could gradient the green into light blue and the light blue into the dark blue if that's possible. Oh hell yeah, we were thinking the same thing. Okay, cool. You like the 3-color one too? Nice. Does it look like this, Theo? This is my yeehaughters. Kevin, I almost just spit out my drink as Stomp a Turt. Stop it. Literally crossed out. Stop it. Hold on, did I just understand an internet meme? I feel proud. Hey Danny, how's it going? The real question is, what is up with you, nerd? Diddy Kong Racing Music, neat, didn't know I added that to here. Yeah, I don't know, it's on the Donkey Kong and Chill video. Bun Hotters, I can't. That's great. I haven't even seen it and it's great. I'm not sure if our window capture works over here. I will try in a minute though. Thank you for clipping it. Oh my god, I'm sorry that I spammed Discord with like every clip from Goose Game, but my laugh in every single one of those was so funny. It was like a different satisfied laugh in every single one. I need to figure out how to do sound alerts. You know, like the sound alert thing that you can have like in your panels. And then you use like bits to play them or whatever. But the problem is like, I don't know how to differentiate between these laughs. I could try to like type them out, I guess. It's the only way I can think of doing it. Where I like type out the amount of ha's and like try to emphasize the correct ones. I don't know. Okay, and then also I think we decided for my birthday, instead of trying to get a hotel and stuff, because hotels are expensive and I have a hard time sleeping in them anyway. Like, I just have a hard time sleeping not at home at this point. And I don't know. I decided that I would rather get the other tattoo I was supposed to get when we went in February, but then didn't have time for because the one ended up taking longer than we expected. And I just got tense and tired, you know? So I haven't messaged my friend yet, so I don't know for sure if she'll have availability. next week, but CO actually has the week off of work, and I didn't realize that at first, so I think we'll try to do that. It should work. What, to do all the different laughs? Can we use, oh no, it's the devil for 666 bits? Oh my god, we absolutely can. Let me copy and paste that idea into our shared Discord. I have to use my right hand for everything so I don't, okay. But yes, we absolutely can. What an idea. But think about this for a moment. You're apologizing for posting clips in your own clips channel? Look, I know that's what it's for, but like, I don't know. I feel bad that I'm like spamming content of myself. Like, laugh at this! I don't know. Sorry, Kevin, Bun probably when she sees that. I can't. The window capture should work? Okay. Let's try it. Oh, it's muted. Nice. Does it look like this, Theo? This is my yeehatters. This is my yeehatters. Okay, it does work. Very nice. I'm just still going. Audio was doubled on that scene? I couldn't tell. Weird though. Weird. Update, a new yellow lab and Weenie say hi. Oh, so cute. So cute. I don't know how I have to pee again. I think I've been chugging the coffee. I'm not going to take a full-on BRB, but I'm going to mute and go to the bathroom really quick. One sec. Okay. It's a chair stream, right? It's actually been like not just turning out of the way. Which is fun. Oops. Normally I put the paint on here. Oh. From here. And then I just pooled it instead of, oh my god. One. Chercoon has gained confidence, right? She was shy before. The first time I was like so excited to have a chair stream and then it just like turned out of the way. Like, no, you cannot perceive me alone. It's fine if she's sitting here. It's not fine if it's just me. Alright, yeah, I'll deal with the gradient later, but I think that this will work really nicely. Maybe make it come up a little more so that the light blue isn't like too much. I like it like this. Definitely I'm gonna have to do another coat. It's so annoying though because like this dark blue at the bottom is like perfect, but then the green still needs another coat even though I didn't change anything about that. The light blue probably would have needed another coat anyway, but it was going over like a darker color, so it definitely wouldn't be ready on the first coat. I'm kind of feeling like I shouldn't bother with the gradient right now, but I'm not sure because I don't want to just like not put it. I don't know. Sorry, mine's so difficult. It's okay, Dark. Not a problem at all. It's not difficult, it's just different. Dark, a 10 out of 10 difficulty? Stop it. I saw that tweet that you posted earlier, Dark, where it was like you in a chat and everyone else was like, I hate this. This is making me uncomfortable. And you're like, I love everything about this. I forget what the context was, I guess, now, but you know the tweet. So good. B, how are you? Storks and Arts and Crocodiles. Amazing. Oh, Mike, I missed what you said. Gonna try to make it a habit to ball at least once every weekend again. Still want to get a second curving ball that's green and has orb engraved in it. That would be incredible. And then when you like get a strike, people could yell orb. Okay. I feel like I'm all over the place in the chat. I'm so sorry. We're like elephants and arts and crocodiles. I can't. Those 3 messages came in at exactly the same time. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. I love that. I'm good, thank you. How is everyone? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm pretty good. Just trying to finish these paintings for friends. Even though I really hadn't painted in a while until I did these for Christmas for family. Ah. So much green. And also, to be fair, Dark, you're definitely not the only one using this green. And also, it was my choice to choose this green. As the green that I wanted for the greens that I was doing. So, definitely not just like yours being difficult, okay? I don't want you to feel bad or anything. Okay. Oh, that was not where I meant to put that. Oh, I just want like the tiniest bit to come out. Come on. There we go. Yell, yell, orb every time I get a strike with the ball, and only I will get it. Finished my walk around the park and just now thought to lower my mask. Oh my god, you little cutie. It's okay. Nightbot's plugging my birthday. It's on Sunday. We're gonna do a 12-hour stream at noon Pacific. Hope to see you there. It's like actual shorts weather. Oh yeah, it says it's 70. I'm just in here in a sweater. I could probably take my sweater off. Okay, well, glad we tried this on the first coat to try to figure it out. Honestly though, hold on, that's making it so that these colors are actually blending together nicely. Hold up, hold up. Do we just figure out how to actually blend these? I hope I didn't get too ahead of myself and then just muddle it again, but I think I did. Loving the colors of this painting, thank you, B. Willing to bet that if I were to visit Cali during the peak of winter, I'd be the one wearing shorts. People would be able to tell that I'm a tourist. I mean, it's not like it gets that cold. It mostly gets cold like at night and in the early morning, you know? But there's plenty of people here who will wear like shorts and flip-flops in the winter. Oh yeah, Bun's editing is caught up. For anyone that missed other art or Odyssey streams, yes. Yes. Why is this like getting blue on my brush instead of cleaning it off? That's weird and I hate it. Alright, apparently I need to empty out my water cup. I don't know why. It's getting blue all over everything. There's zero need for a sweater right now. I mean, I can see that it's sunny. Nice even split of sleeping and productiveness. Hell yeah. Looks blended to me, right? I think it looks great. Oh, I cleaned off my brush and then just sat here while things are drying with thickness that they're not supposed to have. Oh no, it made it very dark up there. That made that pretty green, which was not really what I wanted. House Legends going beam nearing the end of my Pokedex, and all of a sudden it's wrapping up. Oh, CO. Yeah, we saw 2 cute yellow labs, and I believe there was also a weenie. And what was the first yellow lab playing with? I forget. Let me wipe this up because I'm probably putting my sleeve in it. But it's a little sad near the end of it, though. I'm literally playing my hair out trying to find the last wisp. Oh, well, good luck finding it. Not looking forward to that, right? Do it, watch other people play, and it looks pretty fun. Oh, I missed what Mike said. Might play a bit of Odyssey in a little bit. Ooh. It's taken you 3 years of having it to finally start playing it? And did you start playing it because you saw me having fun with it? Because I will fucking cry. white dog. I think I forget too. I remember it was playing with something. Still stand by my statement from ages ago that Twitch should add a feature to TTS where you can make it sing and even sing in multi-note chords. That would be funny. Just occurred to me that Spirit Team is part of the Dex too. Kinda wish I would have ignored. There's lots of honks. Kinda wish I would have ignored every wisp till now so I could just follow a guide. Got to 100 wisps on my own and decided to just look up the last few. Okay. How many are you supposed to find? All the doggos, right? We've seen none so far here. Sorry, my cuticle is like being weird. Oh, Nightbot be plugging the new YouTube video that was posted yesterday. Go check it out. So far it's really fun. Not even halfway through the main campaign, mainly because I've been trying to collect as many moons in each world as possible and highly recommend it. Hell yeah. Are there more moons in each level than like the amount you have to collect? No, you know what? There are. Because there are ones I didn't get in that one like desert level. 107 in total. Okay. Guess I found what I'm doing offline this weekend, right? There's way more moons. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh shit, that made it more blue up there. God damn it. No. Alright, I need to just calm down. And then I'm gonna have to just like really work on this part when it is dry and on the next layer. I'm glad that we redid it with the lighter blue in the middle. And I guess there was always an option to try to use white to blend it. I forgot I got a big white for that in case I needed to blend colors that don't really blend together. Yeah, that's what Kai'Sa will do to you if you're not careful. Kai'Sa can easily suck you into playing nothing but that, mostly for years. And yes, it was because I was watching you play it that I decided to just play it. I love that, Mike. I'm having the opposite problem where I just keep starting games and not finishing them, and I feel like it makes it hard. What's on my lip? I feel like it makes it hard for people to want to like watch the stream because I'm all over the place in what I'm playing, and like I don't know how to make that better. I'm trying to just continue my playthrough of Odyssey on Fridays or Saturdays. Like usually it's Saturdays, but like I'm not streaming on Saturday this week, so I made it on Friday so I won't forget how to play it, because that's another thing is like why would people want to just keep watching me forget how to play everything I'm playing. So I'm trying to work on that, but it's just hard. Huh. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm bonking everything. Okay. When you wipe it early enough, it actually comes like all the way off. Can't even try to get the green. Okay. Same, just started collecting them, and when I saw them in the areas, and I also wish I just left them and did a big search. Oh, is there like a guide that just shows you where all of them are? Light blue was a good call. Hell yeah. I think I'll have to treat myself to Odyssey sometime. It's so much fun. I've been playing it. I haven't added it to the panels yet. Remind me that I need to do that. I need to add it to my panels in my playthrough panel because I've done what, 2 streams of it now? 3 streams? I don't actually know. Oh, that blend though? Thank you, B. That one was really hard. What a small Mario world. Oh my god. You don't have a lot of in-progress playthroughs anymore. That's true. I've really been trying to wrap stuff up, but it's been hard. Speaking of Kaizo, I really want to play that Kaizo SMW hack that Maddie made. It looks so good. Hell yeah. Imagine a developer of a top-tier indie game making a Kaizo SMW ROM hack. You end up with Supersonic Saves the World, right? Unless I'm wrong about who made that hack. I could have heard wrong. Which wouldn't be the first time. No, I'm pretty sure that one's Maddie. I found a guide and Sonic looks awesome. Hell yeah. I think cute Kaizo too. There's videos on YouTube. Oh wait, to add to the playthrough list? Yeah, definitely. There's videos on YouTube that show you where they all are, but I feel like it's gonna take ages and be super tedious. Ugh. If someone could just like make a map. I don't know. There's an interactive map for Genshin that's really helpful for that kind of thing, where you can actually mark stuff off. Like you sign in to your account on it and you mark stuff off when you find it, because there's a lot of stuff that you might need to find in the game. Also, speaking of millions of games, I'm gonna start a new Genshin playthrough. And I might try to do that whole one on stream. I'm not sure. I don't like to like commit to doing things all on stream, especially Genshin. I think there's just a lot, you know, to do in the game and stuff. But I would like to play like the early game stuff again that I maybe didn't fully understand what was going on at the time because I was so new to a game like this. Plus it would just be fun to see who I could pull on another account. Nobody knows for sure it was made by Maddie, allegedly. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's another playthrough I need to eventually come back to, is Celeste. I don't know. I have so much fun with games, and then it's like it gets off of my schedule for 1 week, and then it's just off the schedule, and I don't know what to do to fix that. Maybe I can put white in the middle on this one and it'll make it blend without it being as like green. Oh, Kennel Wolf with the 3-wide. Oh my god, that's an awesome emote. That's great. I love that. How are you doing, Kennel Wolf? How's your morning been? I guess it's afternoon now. Damn, it's already 1? What the fuck? I'm the same. I think my unfinished games backlog is almost as big as my unplayed games backlog. Like I mentioned earlier, playing Octopath Traveler and FF7 close to the same time. I haven't finished either! Okay, this makes me feel better, but like, I just feel like it's hard with streaming it because like, I never finished Cuphead. I never finished... I don't know, you know what I mean? It's like there's stuff that I want to finish and just have it. And what if people like really wanted to see me finish that and then I didn't and they're like, I don't know if I want to watch this anymore. I don't know. Like I was talking to Sio about how doing this full time can just be like mentally exhausting because like any changes in viewership, it's kind of like, well, what was I doing before when it was higher? What was I doing when it started to be lower? What, like, you know what I mean? Like all of these like questions that maybe you wouldn't be asking yourself if you weren't streaming full time. And like, it just can be a lot to deal with mentally. And when you're doing it as a job, it's hard because like you want to do your job well, right? And at most like regular jobs, you have like a yearly review or whatever, right? Which I'm always super anxious about, but it always tells me either I'm on the right path and doing what I need to be doing, or if I'm not, they'll tell me exactly what I need to be working on, you know what I mean? And like, you don't have that with streaming full time. And oh, I didn't mean to do that part right now. And it's just, I don't know, just wasn't really something that I thought of before. And it is something that it's like nobody wants to care about numbers, and nobody wants to feel like a number to someone. And I don't know, it's just, it's a lot to deal with as one human brain. So I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that, but I feel like this is an industry where a lot of times people don't like necessarily talk about this kind of stuff, even though it's what they're going through or dealing with or thinking about or how they're feeling or whatever. And I don't know, it's just hard to know where you can improve or what you need to improve on or what you're even doing well when nobody like has to tell you those things. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it better than that, I guess. So hopefully that makes sense. I maybe should have done the outside first, but that's okay.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. At least it does if you throw it hard.
Slim! Thank you so much for the 110 biddies. How are you doing, Slim? And also thank you for the laugh. You always have great jokes. If you throw it hard enough, I can't.
Yeah, Slim, but what if the doctor has a watermelon? If you throw the watermelon at the same time you throw the apple sure ain't winning.
Who is that? Mike! Mike, thank you for the 100 biddies. We got a raid! Kita! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm so sorry, I'm in the middle of, wet paint. But welcome in, everybody. How is everyone doing? Thank you for coming in on that raid with Kita. I am Bun Bun. I am a full-time variety streamer. We're doing some art today, but I play a ton of games, all kinds of games. I love to start games and not finish them. We were just talking about that. But I'm working on being better at finishing games. Okay, I think, sorry, I need to make sure it doesn't like get too thick anywhere, you know? Okay, that should be a good spot to stop and put it down. I was holding it for some reason. Okay, all right, we are all over the place. Let me scroll up in the chat. Hiyori, Kita, Cacturn, hello, welcome on in. How was your stream? I realize I have missed some things in the chat before this. One moment. Slow Storm Silver sitting for no other reason than not having time for it. Oh, I'm sorry, CO. I think it just happens as we get older and lose time for as much gaming as we want to do. I stream full time. How do I not have time? Sorry, I didn't mean to scream that. But like, how do I not have time to finish games when I stream full time is what I want to know. Ken Wolf, you're okay, still working? My day's going pretty well. We're getting a lot of painting done, having a lot of good chats, a lot of friends in the chat hanging out. Dark Souls, god damn it, yes, I want to play that too. Started that and didn't finish it either. That's what's been killing me. I bounce around too much. It's like such a problem. Like I'm having such a difficult time with it, both like for myself and then also wondering like, is there something with that and viewership? You know what I mean?
Soup levitating person in 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 soup levitating moon viewing moon viewing moon viewing moon viewing moon viewing moon viewing.
Why are those the names? Oh my god, who did this? Kevin. Thank you for starting a hype in the chat. Starting a hype train in the chat. Thank you for starting one hype. I'm all over the place. Oh my god. Ended up ordering 2 more shirts from Dracula by both are in the style of Metallica's logo. That's awesome. I need to put some of that on my wish list too.
AAAC1 contra AAAC1 contra AAAC1 contra AAAC1 P mil Medusa heads P mil Medusa heads P mil Medusa heads.
Y'all are too much. I love it. Kennel Wolf, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Where am I?
Locomotive, choo-choo.
B, thank you for the 200 biddies. Y'all are too sweet. Asha, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Wait, that joke got me. My girlfriend had a great time in your stream this past weekend. Such wholesomeness. Oh my gosh, that warms my heart. She was so sweet. That really means a lot. But what if the doctor has a watermelon? Oh my god, that one was great. So, Slim, thank you for those biddies. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Kita, thank you for the raid. I'm all over the place. CO, thank you for that shout out to Kita. Slim, thank you for the lurkies. Kita, I'm great. I'm so sorry. I was so behind in the chat. I'm all over the place. It's so hard to keep up with chat when I'm painting. I'm pretty great though. How are you? I hope stream went well. Can't finish games either, don't worry. Okay, this makes me feel better. It was amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Crunchy! Was wondering if there was a place I could donate to y'all or if it's just through your art commissions and such. We do have a tip link. If that's the kind of thing that you're looking for, it goes through Stream Elements, but it's through PayPal. You're so sweet, Crunchy. I hope you're having a great day. So lovely to see ya. I had fun talking with everyone. Oh, I love it. That's always my favorite part of streaming, is just chatting with everybody and like whatever silly conversations we come up with. Silly or important, you know what I mean? There's a nice range from like stuff that needs to get talked about and just silly shit that who would ever think of this? It's us. Kevin, thank you so much for those 100 biddies. Not moon viewing ceremony, right? I'm fucking cracking up. Business suit levitating. Like, why is he levitating? And moon ceremony. Great. Great times. Kevin, thank you for those biddies. Kenwolf, thank you for those biddies. B, thank you for the biddies. You saw nothing, bitch. Oh, my favorite new quote from Goose Game. So good. I've had a bit of a rough mental health day, but I'm trying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Asha. It's been a rough time for the mental health lately, I feel like. For me as well. For a lot of people, I feel like too, but definitely for me. So, I really get it, and we're here for you. We are here for you. Here is... I keep forgetting that this is a command here, so here's a hug for you. I drew 2 emotes and a doodle. Ooh, that's awesome. Do you have a link to any of them? No pressure if you don't, but always like to ask if anyone's doing art if they do. As you deserve it. Oh my god, Kita, you're so sweet. Crunchy, you're so sweet too. Crunchy!
Hope her day is going well. I've been meaning to do this now.
Crunchy, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the $20 tip. What the heck? What the heck? You are amazing. Thank you so much. You're too cute. Thank you so, so much. Wiz! Look at that aim! You got Amethyst, you got Cheeseburger, you got Andy Home, you got Kane, you got Slim. That is 5 for 5 on people we know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wiz, thank you. What the heck? To one of them, yes? Okay, let me get you a permit, Kita. Okay. If you need me to re-permit, let me know if I did it too soon. I just didn't want to forget and then it times you out. Where am I? Where am I? Of course, no worries. When you're focused, you're focused. It's so hard with the paint because it like, I can't let it like dry if it's clumpy. You know what I mean? And then I have to make sure I'm smoothing it out and then it's just a whole thing. And then all of a sudden the whole chat is full and I'm like, oh no, when was the last time I looked at chat? Oh, Asha, you're sweet. I do hope you feel better soon. And that you can find something that can maybe help you get out of the funk. It can be hard. Wiz, Crunchy, y'all, I cannot. Crunchy, thank you for that $20 tip. And Wiz, thank you for that 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. No problem, dude. Have fun doing your art. You are too sweet, Crunchy. I appreciate you so much. So, so, so much. Let me... Kane, how are you doing? No, Kita, I was like just over the... It was just over the 60 seconds apparently. I'm so sorry, love. I'm so sorry. I saw Hype Train right at the buzzer. Wiz, you are too good to me. Too good to me. And it's a new month, so there was nobody in our top gifted yet. So, Wiz, taking his throne on the top. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. I am really there myself too, you know? So I get it. And just know you're not alone, you know? It can be a very lonely feeling, and honestly doesn't always help to know you're not alone because you don't want other people to like have to feel that way either. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Let me see if my window capture will show this properly. Oh, it kind of is. Dang it. Oh, I zoomed in. Okay. This window capture is very much set up for clips, but this is so fucking cute. And I wish... Can I, like, pull her down a little? Well, she looks very cute. I don't know why my window capture is so weird, but this is adorable. Cactus of Alyssa. She's so cute. I love the flower in her hair. She's so stinking cute. And then there was another one, right? Yeah. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god, I don't know why I can't, like, scroll. Let me see if we can... I can't zoom in more. The eyes, though, at the bottom. The eyes. Hold on. I'll fix this later. The eyes! The eyes. Beautiful. Amazing. Oh, now I have it zoomed too much. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm gonna have to fix this. Let's be real. It is the only thing on my screen now. Uh-oh. I can't click out of it. Okay. All right. We'll go back over here. I probably messed that up slightly and we'll have to fix it, but that's okay. It was worth it to show that off because it was so cute. No keto bad Nightbot, right? Wiz! Thank you for the 200 biddies! You're the best. The best. If you put away one of those shirts from Dracula by... Or if you put on any of those shirts from Dracula on your wish list, well, let's just say you'll end up with one of them in your possession. Mike, you are too sweet. Too sweet. Let me remind myself to do anything. Okay, I opened it. So I will not forget. Because I keep forgetting. You are too sweet, Mike. Seriously, thank you. Looked up the man in the business suit levitating emoji and I'm just as confused as I was before. No! This character was originally introduced into the Webdings font as an exclamation mark in the style of the Rude Boy logo found on records by the Specials. This levitating man was known as Walt Jobsko. Yeah, I feel like I somehow know less than I did before. A butterfly bow? Oh my god, that is so stinking cute! I think I have a slight headache. I might need to take something for that. Also, speaking of nice weather, it's currently 63 degrees here in Indiana. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. We got 72 here. Oh my god, why am I wearing a sweater? Why am I wearing a sweater? This one is my OC thinking of my friend Sinister's OC. Oh, so stinking cute. I love it so much. Thank you for sharing. And Wiz, thank you for the biddies. Thank y'all for the hype train. Y'all are too good to me. No, it wasn't enough to get to level 3. That's okay. That is okay. It's the thought that counts. And you hyped me up on every level, okay? Not me printing off maps of the Wisps and Arceus for later. You are too cute, CO. I'm telling ya, too cute. Oh, okay. Shit, how is there like dust on here? Paint has such like a nice smell to it. I don't know if that's weird to say. But it smells good. There's specifically like dust in this yellow and I don't understand why. Daily service announcement of Poppycock. Mike, thank you for the 100 biddies. Nightbot's plugging my birthday. It's on Sunday. This upcoming Sunday, March 6th, we're doing a 12-hour stream from noon to midnight Pacific. What is going on with this? Why is there so much fucking dust in here? Oh, I want to cry. Okay, hold on. I don't understand. Is yellow just like the lightest color I've tried to use? I don't know why there would be anything showing up in it. especially more so than other colors, but I don't know what this even is. It's like very weird dust. I don't know. Viewer CMFs can be misleading for a couple wisps that are underground or inside. Oh, good to know. Of course, Kita, love being here. You're so sweet, Kita. Paint always has a wonderful smell, doesn't it? I messed up all of that. You knew what I was getting at. It smells so good. Why does it smell so good? Okay, so this is like already dried in there? I don't know. I can't figure out what it's doing. Oh, I just made it all weird. Okay. Alright, let's just put more yellow on. I don't know what else to do. Mike, thank you for those 100 poppycock biddies. Hopefully I can just paint over this, because I don't know what it is. I don't know what's happening. It seemed like it had better coverage than the green, too, and then it's doing this. Welp. Oh, that was a lot of yellow. Sorry, I keep trying to catch up on chat, and then I'm like, oh no. Paint disaster.
What do you call a magic dog? A labracadabrador.
Oh my god! That was so fucking cute. Who said that one? Who did that one? That was B. B. That was amazing. So good. Thank you for the biddies. I laughed so hard I almost forgot to say thank you. This is what happens when y'all say things in your biddy messages that make me laugh or whatever, and then I just straight up forget to say thank you for a second because I'm just dying laughing at whatever it was that you said. And I would just like to apologize if you've ever had to wait a minute for a thank you. I'm definitely gonna need to take some ibuprofen though. I think from the shaking stuff earlier gave me a headache. let me grab the white. I think I have it. Here. Oh, that was a little more white than I meant to put, but that's okay. Come on, yellow. Not too much yellow, just a tiny bit. There we go. Like, please, not that much. There are people who like the smell of gasoline. You're allowed to like the smell of paint. That's fair. Well, the determination CO. I'm still searching. Oh, I wish y'all all the luck. A wonderful LOL. Why do there need to be 20 per main area? Yeah, that's a lot. Because they're mean. What do you call a magic dog? A Labracadabrador. That was great. I'm just so grateful she read it properly. That was amazing. Thank you for that, Bee. We could also in the future get another bowling ball and have Let Me Smash engraved in it. Oh my god. That would be great. Oh shit, that was a lot of teal. Okay, hopefully this will go well. I was a little worried she would read it wrong, but she pulled through. I don't know why I like spaced out in the middle of that. Emby, thank you for the hydrate. Needed that. I have a headache, so very helpful. Appreciate you, MB. How are you doing? Like she didn't read out every letter like she does when trying to say that one for real. Good old YEEHODDERS. 69. Nice. Alright, this is working out weirdly for now, but like it's kind of working. It's not perfect, but it does look better than it did before when I didn't have any of the white. I definitely use slightly too much of the white. I'll fix this on the next coat, don't worry. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge Xemnas' attacks, you can dodge a ball. I don't know. Wait, who's trying to dodge a ball? I made that weird. Can't wait until next weekend. What is next weekend? Or wait, do you mean my birthday? I think I'm gonna head out. Thanks for a cozy stream. Thanks for hanging out, Kevin. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hopefully can get the rest of these done before I have to end. I mean, not that I'm ending super soon, but time has been going by like so fast on these. I think I will leave this be. Let it dry. And then we'll come back and do the rest. I have 2 more that are charity stream winners / commissions. And then the one that says bun. And then there's also 2... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do those ones. They're ones I was supposed to send to Sio's sister for Christmas, which I'm clearly very late about. But I definitely need to like start the painting still. Oh my god, I don't even know. I'm very bad about gifts that I have to mail. And I wish that I wasn't so bad about it, but I am. Okay, I will make this gradient better later. It's all too wet right now. I know this doesn't look like it's doing anything, but it definitely is like mopping up any paint that isn't already dry, you know? Okay. Okay, this R will be next. I think I'll try to do maybe some white in between this too. I'm not sure. Next weekend. Ooh, okay. It's when you go to Louisville for the Arcade Expo. What? That's amazing. Relatively small convention compared to others I've been to, so that's nice. Not a super huge crowd. Oh, that'll be nice. You graduated from gradient school. God, that's not even a real pun. Oh my god. Vincent, you're too funny. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break and change out my water and stuff. Oh, I need to clean off this brush before I do that. That'll be the worst. I get back here with clean water and then my brush is still dirty from the last time. So I didn't even bother cleaning it. Hey Bruce, how's it going? Also excited for your birthday stream on Sunday too. You know what? Not everyone has to be excited for my birthday. I can calm down. I just wasn't sure if I was asking for what, and then it was something I already knew about. I don't know. Okay. You beat Celeste today? That's amazing! I was just talking about how I really need to get back to playing that, but I need to get my charity stream stuff taken care of first. I didn't know how to do it. I should have just unlocked games for us to play that day. But it was also all games that I really wanted to, like, play through. I didn't think through how much, like, time it's gonna take and stuff, or, you know, that kind of thing. So... Cuphead still terrifies me. It's hard. The music is great, yes, absolutely. I need to finish Cuphead because we started watching the show on Netflix and it's so good, but I feel like there's so much that I'm just not knowing as a reference to the game, and I would rather finish the game and then watch it. We watched the first episode, it was good. But, like, there were so many things that Sio was recognizing that I wasn't, because I haven't gotten there yet, you know? Oops, I don't know if that was like a giant whoopsie or a smaller whoopsie. All the good clips came on, hell yeah. Also, welcome back, thank you. Clips were ace, I love to hear it. Firmly believe the Cuphead is impossible to beat, at least for me it is. No, I'm sure you could do it. The last one that I left off on, I was getting really close to, and then just kind of stopped playing it. But I don't know, Cuphead can be weird for the chat. And it can make it really hard to want to keep playing it even though you're enjoying the game, if streaming to the category is weird. Sorry, I'm like super focused on the painting and not as much on chat right now. I'm gonna get my nails done on Friday for my birthday. So I will really want to finish the painting on these before that so I can like keep working on it. Wonder if Spirit Human's the last super annoying thing I have left. Maybe. Is that an Arceus? I think I got all the friendship, evolution, and babies unless I'm still missing one. Oh, interesting. Cuphead, that's a game I need to play. It's really good. Oh, that's weird. Troll Magnet. Like Undertale, yeah. And it wasn't even necessarily trolls. It just like really attracted a lot of kids as viewers. Well, and then also it had a bunch of like weird follows too, where it was just very weird names that didn't feel like they were real people, you know? Ashen! There should be music. Is there not any music? Really, I've seen people stream Cuphead and it summoned all the trolls somehow. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird. Cuphead trolls are interesting for real. Hey Thor! Yeah, my birthday is on Sunday. Hold on, I have a paintbrush in my hand. Also, hi Thor, how are you? Exclamation B day, there we go. Nightbot. There we go. My birthday is on Sunday. So we are gonna do a 12-hour stream. It's gonna be a really fun time. We are going to play some classic games that I like to play, like SMW and Animal Crossing. We're gonna play I Love You, Colonel Sanders, which I had for earlier in the stream, but then I was told I really should be playing it in like the last hour block. So we might move that to being later for being a cheesy dating sim. Of course, we should do that later at night, right? So we'll do that. There's a bunch of community games that we're gonna do. So we'll do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And this will actually move up the community games actually too. So I said actually so many times in that sentence, but whatever. Especially with us being on the West Coast, it's hard to make sure that we're doing things early enough that East Coast friends can still be there, let alone friends all over the world. And yeah, it'll be a fun time. I'm really looking forward to it. And then it's not like a subathon or anything, but every sub will get your name on the wall. Not at this setup, but at the other setup like we've been doing. I apologize that I have two setups and that you can't see the names from both, but it is what it is at the moment. And yeah, I was thinking of doing sticker giveaways again, but I don't really have like new stickers to give away. And it was like last time we like unlocked more sticker giveaways than there were really people in chat, which got weird. Just because I was like, I don't know who to give these away to. Like, I'll just start giving people multiple. And like, I don't know. We can maybe still do it, but we definitely have to order more stickers and they won't be here before the stream, so I don't know. I might not do a sticker giveaway for my birthday so it can just be kind of more chill. Maybe we'll have an end sub goal, I guess. I'm not sure, I haven't decided that yet. But I mostly just want it to be chill and not like tracking things and all of that. but a month later is my stream slash affiliate anniversary. I started streaming at the end of March, got affiliate beginning of April, so we will probably do more giveaway, goal-oriented type stuff then. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I just really want it to be a chill birthday that we can all just hang out and play games like we were hanging out in person, you know? Sorry, I keep talking and not actually reading chat. The paint is wet. I'm like, how do I rotate this? Just getting paint all over me, it's fine. Hey Mike, how's it going? Oh, there's paint all over me. Oh, it's the thing you got for the 107 wisps. I got you. I got you. Thank you, CO. You're the best. Love you. Yes, she's winning, Mike. From Mike to Mike. I'll be 31 in just under 2 weeks. That's awesome. We can be birthday buddies. Wait, Thor, when's your birthday? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. A lot has happened in the chat. Because I just keep painting. And I don't stop painting, and I don't stop painting, and I don't stop painting. Ah. Ah. I'm getting paint literally all over me, but it's fine. It's fine. Mike, how are you doing? If I would have the post-it thing, I'd be done to keep it pretty chill for the celebration and focus on hyping up the birthday itself. True. I also was thinking maybe we could do balloons, but we don't... It's not like this background where you could like see them on the floor behind me or something, you know what I mean? It'll be at the couch. Where, like, I'm not really sure where the balloons could be visible from. Plus, I don't really... We both have weird lung capacities, I feel like. I don't know. I don't want to spend the whole stream blowing up balloons either. Okay. I got pink on my hand from there. That should be good. Okay, I need to wipe my hands off though. Sooner than yours. Oh, well, happy early birthday. Or happy right now birthday if it's now. That's awesome. So many awesome people are Pisces. I just love to see it. Bruce, thank you for lurkies. Your head's hurting on top, but you're surviving? Same. I just had to take ibuprofen on my last break because my head is fucking killing me. It actually seems like it's already helping, so that's good. But like my allergies are absolutely in full force as well. My lungs would rather not inflate balloons non-stop. Yeah, same. Same. A good workout for lungs though. Get a little pump. Oh my god. with Mini Kappa. I cannot. That's great. Just do bouncing balloons on screen, bouncing around like the DVD symbol. By the end of stream, we just won't be able to see you, just all balloons. Oh my god, that's great. Your birthday's coming up. It's in July. Mike. Oh, I didn't even finish. No, you don't get to talk about a July birthday now. I will not allow it. It is Pisces season. Let us have it. Beginning or end of July, because that's some Leo shit right there. I'm just saying. Oh, Rev is here. Hi, Rev. You could play balloons. What is that? I already have a list of games, though. But what is balloons? I feel like I've heard of it before, but now I don't remember. You must love Pisces. I do love Pi also, yeah, it's true. Technically a Leo, whether or not my personality lends itself to me being a Leo or not, that's still up in the air. I mean, to be fair, my rising sign is Leo, which, like, I wasn't sure about at first, and then I was like, no, that is accurate. But sun sign is Pisces, which is very accurate. But I could see myself coming across as a Leo also, because that's what your rising sign is like how people perceive you at first. Okay, I think this pink is good. Why don't we me do the gradient right quick. I'm gonna need like the tiniest amount of white, please. Like such a small amount. Because the last one I feel like I did too much white. Balloons from the glory days of Flash games. Oh my god. Tower defense game. I feel like someone has explained this to me before and I'm very confused by it still. Monkeys throw darts and various other objects in an attempt to pop evil balloons. Oh god, does it just sound like balloons popping all the time? Why did I spell it with a Z? That's so 90s. I mean, it was around that time, was it not? Maybe it was spelled with a Z. I don't know. Some of the games are spelled with a Z, right? Just to confirm, the heater isn't still on, right? I mean, it's not going. I don't know. Like, no. No, it's not on. It might technically be on, but like it's not on, you know? There are thousands of popping sounds? Yeah, no, I don't think I could do it. Some excess pink on the brush. It's like really in there. Yeah, Ash, and I can only I can only play some games with game sound. A lot of the time I have a hard time with it. Like especially in Super Mario World, like I can't handle it making a sound every time I do something. Like, what do you mean? I don't know. Which sucks because a lot of hacks have really good music in them. Oh, this looks really good though. That on there. I have these. Oh shit. I'm like flinging paint all over with this purple right now for some reason and I don't know why. Oh, God. Mike.
Hatching chick, 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 hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping clenched fist, clenched.
Clapping clenched fist is my favorite one. I know that's not what she was supposed to say, but that was hilarious. Mike, thank you for the 100 biddies. I rely on that sound for some stuff, just depends. That's fair. A lot of people do. It's probably weird to a lot of people that I don't, you know? What I found that works for me is having the sound in an external system like a YouTube video so I can control it. I wish I could do something like that. I wish that more games would let you like turn off game sounds but still listen to like the background music, for example. You can make a beat with that, right? Hatching chick, hatching chick. That was not a beat, but you know what I was getting at. Is a clapping clenched fist a fist bump? Basically, I was thinking more of one of these. That's what a clapping fist was to me. She had a hiccup, right? China, hi! We are getting artsy fartsy in here. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, I really like how this is turning out with the white. I might add white to more of them. At least the ones that aren't like colors that are right next to each other, because like for the Christmas presents I tried to choose colors that are right next to each other. So that it was more of like just an easy gradient, since they weren't commissions and I didn't ask people like what two colors they want, you know what I mean? Like I just kind of picked two colors that I think they would like / would go with their homes. So I didn't use white in those, I guess is what I'm getting at. But some of these are a little bit more of a stretch to make a gradient from. Oh, okay. For some reason I just remembered this. Yesterday I went skating at the river, and this was only the second time I've done it. The first time I did it, Theo was with me, right? And so there's like a part where like you have to get up to the levee, right? And so they have like a wheelchair ramp. I mean, there's a big ramp, you know, but there's a ramp that is safe for wheelchairs to use. And so that's the one where I try to go up and down with my skates. And on my way up, I made best friends with this couple. They were so cute. I think I inspired him to like want to get a pair of skates again, because he said he used to do a lot of like roller skate dancing and stuff when he was younger. And I was like, that's amazing, do it. Like I've been really wanting to learn that and I'm not doing great at that part, so that would be so awesome. And he taught me to go up the ramp on my toe stops, which was not something I was doing. I was going kind of like sideways, like sidestepping. And that was really cool. It helped me get more comfortable with tiptoeing on my toe stops like that. Tiptoe stopping? No, that was weird. And then on my way down, I finally got down, and there were these two guys that had dogs, and they were like, yay, you made it! It was so cute. And I was like, oh my god, that's adorable. Also, your dogs are adorable, you know? And then I got closer to my car, and the guys in like the worker truck were like, yay, you made it. There was like, I don't know, workers there. I don't know what they were doing because they were in the truck having a break, I think. But apparently everyone at the river was watching me and rooting for me to not fucking fall on my face on my way down the ramp. And I just thought that was very sweet and cute, and like also made me feel better for if I did eat shit that there were people who would have seen and like come to help me. Because the last time I fell, I feel like there were people at the park I was at, but like I was a little bit farther away on a basketball court, and I honestly don't know if anyone could see that I had fallen. And that was part of the reason why I was like, bitch, you better get up and drive yourself home and we'll figure it out from there. And that's what I did. My hip is still slightly weird from that though. I should probably get it looked at. Like, it's mostly okay, but sometimes it hurts still. It was definitely a bone bruise, you know? So I don't know. I know those can take differing amounts of time to heal and stuff. But it's just been like kind of a pain, you know? Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I'll probably give it another coat tomorrow, but I might not. I might not need to. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think it looks really nice right now, though. I guess if I'm not gonna give it another coat, let me blend that a little bit better. Also, Mike, thank you for clipping that. Bumping fists into someone's face, basically. It was like a TTS misread. She said clapping fist instead of clapping hands and then clench fist. She just said clapping fist, and so we had to imagine what it looked like, and I imagined that immediately. That would be a good welcome. Wait, what would? The don't mess with bun, or did I say something else? Did I say something cute, or was it just me doing the... Was that cute and not intimidating whatsoever? Okay, no, I think that's good. It wasn't actually supposed to be intimidating. Life alert! Call an ambulance! But not for me! Shoutouts to CO that I even know what that is, okay? I saw another meme made with it though, and I started dying laughing because I actually got it. I don't remember what it was though. I don't know if it was actually that funny, the actual meme. Sorry to switch the batteries in my headset if you're trying to say something to me. I don't remember what I said. I'm not remembering what I'm saying right now. I have a headache and I can absolutely tell, apparently. Sorry about that. Love that meme, not gonna lie. It's so good. Apparently the director yells action at the beginning of the scene. The meme is amazing. It's so good. Here's your next animated emote, bump fist with someone's face. Why should that actually be an emote of just... We'll have to get a... What's it called of that? Something got on my tongue. Gross. Oh, what's it called? You literally just said what it was called. An animated emote. Is what we were talking about. Like, this is slightly stuck. Okay, this one is lady faces, by the way. really quick, I need to pee again because I have just been chugging the coffee today. So 1 second, I'll be right back. I really need to stop bunking that table. That's where the water is. Call an ambulance, China. Thank you for clipping it. You still haven't put up Noom either? Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to replace with that. We got a new Noom, so I wanted to maybe put that one. Although, you know what? That one was slow motion, so it won't work. New Yoom. Did I say new Yoom? New Noom. Is that what I fucking said? Oh. I do like how this looks on the clear one, but it's very overwhelming how much, like, everything is reflecting off of it. So I'm sorry if it's bothering anybody. What got on this? What the hell? Hold on, I need to, like... I'm gonna actually wipe this off with a paper towel. It, like, got hecka dusty or something over here, and I don't know how or why. Okay, this is helping. That must be what happened to the yellow part of that D also. Okay. Sounds like a paid commission, so it matters. It very much matters to not have it be weird like that. I mean, not that it doesn't matter on all of them, but especially if you paid for it, like, I feel like it needs to be a certain level of quality. Why is there light purple on that part? Okay, this one I might put some white in between too. New Yoom. Oh, hell yeah, Cheeseburger. I'm glad you got gifted a sub. That was a 5-pack where we had 5 for 5 people we knew. It was amazing. But thank you for thanking the gifter, and hope you enjoy the emotes. You messed with the wrong streamer, bucko. Fist clap. Oh. Night Bobby plug on my birthday. It's on Sunday. We really hope to see you there. We have the link to my wish list there. I need to add some things because I keep forgetting to add the Dracula Bite shirts that I want. But feel free to click it. I'll try to add some more things, especially in some more price ranges. I know a lot of the stuff on there is a little bit pricey, so I'm sure there's probably things on like my Amazon wish list that I haven't migrated over yet or whatever. Not to put this much emphasis on the wish list though, like genuinely, like of course I would enjoy it, but like it's not expected or required or anything. Like I really just want to spend my birthday with y'all. Also, we have merch, says Nightbot, so if you want a little gifty for yourself, click on that merch link. Maybe for Halloween I'll cosplay as Yeehaughters. That's not Yeehaughters, that's Yeehaw Knife. I got excited and said Yeehaughters. Dang. Okay, well maybe I should get it looked at because we don't want it to be broken. What's your thoughts on doing a white outline around the letters? So the ones that I've done, I have done with black and gold. I feel like it could look good with white instead though. I would have to get a thicker white paint pen than the one that I have right now though, if I was gonna do that. Because I have like a thick and a thin black paint pen that I use for this. And I think I would need the same in the white. I only have a thin one. So I would definitely need to get a thicker one. But I think that that could look cute too. Or like this one is for Rev. So like instead of doing black and gold, I'm doing black and silver. Because she really wanted purple and silver. And I wasn't sure how to do silver for the paint. I mean, I guess I could have. But then what? I couldn't have really put gold on top. It would have looked kind of weird. I think if we had silver and gold. But yeah. I'm pretty excited for how we're doing it. Let me start with this top part. I mean, I probably don't need to be starting with the sides like this, but like there's always enough paint from the top that gets pushed over that I need to move around on the sides. But then it's like sometimes you still end up with sides that have white sticking through and it's like, what? How? Why? Did you put a base coat of primer before painting? No, I didn't because it was already white, and also I have never done that before on a painting, but I also normally paint on canvas. So maybe I just didn't know that I need to do that. I don't know. Is there a primer for acrylic paint? To be fair, I really hadn't painted in a minute before I decided to start to try to make these.
Hey, I've been lurking for a bit and forgot to say hi.
Count Crunch, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies and for the lurkies. Never feel like you have to say hi, but we always appreciate it. If you wanna. How are you doing? Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you're having a good day.
Hi.
Hi. Hi back. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100 more biddies. Oh shit, I set that down too early. I didn't do... Oops. I didn't do this side. I didn't do this side. I go back to lurking. Much love. Oh, Count Crunch, thank you, thank you. You're awesome. I hope you continue to enjoy the lurk. I feel like art streams are just the perfect streams to lurk in, too. The only stream of mine that I probably won't be screaming in, I guess, unless I, like, get paint on something. Then I would probably scream. My gaming streams, mostly cozy. Also mostly screams, so I don't know. Welcome to my cozy scream. You were screaming in the clips, that's fair. I very much was screaming in the clips. Oh, Rev, I missed what you said. I always thought mine, it looks great so far. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Yes, it is. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about the darker purple, because as you can see, it's pretty, like you can see through it right now. So I'm gonna see how it looks with the second coat. And see if I need to, like, lighten it a little bit, because I think we can lighten it a little and have it still be darker. I don't know. We shall see. For some reason, though, these were, like, the only... Maybe there was another purple, but the other one was even, like, darker. And it didn't seem like it would go right. Oh my god. I keep having to, like, paint on my wrist because it's fucking wet still. Why is it wet? And for stuff like this, I really try not to do a color that, like, I had to mix myself, because that is gonna be really hard to do multiple coats of and get enough coverage, and you know what I mean. So I really do try to stick to colors from the bottle if I can. But if I have to see if there's another type of, like, acrylic paint or something that has a better dark purple to go with this, I will. Because I haven't quite figured out if I like how this is until we get this second coat on. I mean, I'm still liking how it's looking, like the direction it's going, you know, but I just want to make sure it's what you want. It almost has kind of like a fuchsia undertone to it. It's called Deep Violet though, so I don't know. Ashton, thank you for lurkies. Are you making them according to chat name color? Well, I asked people the color they wanted. But I do tend to associate people's name color with like a color that they like, you know? So for the sticker giveaways, I like write your name cute on the thing. And I usually try to make it your chat name color if I can remember it. Sometimes I just kind of pick a color that I think you'll like because I can't remember your chat name color. I'm not necessarily looking at chat when I do it, you know? Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that, sorry. Okay, honestly, before I set this back down, there's like a shit ton of wet paint on here that I would just love to not set this right back into. Oh, shit. Bun, you're making a mess. be cool, but she asked which colors I wanted, so of course I chose purple, my favorite. Hell yeah. Too late, I'm already impressed. I love it. For some reason, I misread Bone's arm tattoo as To the Sunshine and it didn't make sense in my head, so I added and beyond. Oh my god. To the sunshine and beyond. Bone's battle cry. Can tell that future Odyssey clips are gonna be really good. Oh my god, I love that. Are you a bit ahead of me now, Mike? I guess I've only been playing it like one night a week. So that answer is probably yes. I don't know. I really wish I could go back to streaming 5 days a week, but I already don't have any days off as it is. Like, I don't have any days where I'm not doing something for the stream or YouTube or socials or, you know what I mean? And it has just been, like, very not good on the mental health. So I know that bringing back a 5th stream day would not help with my mental health, you know what I mean? But it would help in like trying to catch up on my backlog. So basically I'm not gonna do it, but I've thought about it and that is the reason why I'm not. At least one world ahead of you. Okay. Also getting as many moons as I can. Oh yeah, that's what you were saying. That's what you were saying. I've been kind of just trying to move along, but I do also enjoy collecting things, so maybe I'll try to collect more. Oh boy, I used a lot of that. Okay. Well, and I'm gonna blend this with the white too, and I think that'll really make a lot of a difference. I don't know why I was so far over there while I was painting that. This seems like a lot of paint. Actually, it's all this color. We'll just put it in the palette. Nice. Wanting it to do, never mind. I was hoping it would move some of the excess paint down towards the bottom. I guess there's only so much I can try to wipe it off. Oops. Into the palette like that when I already have done so. What time is it? It's already 3:13? Fuck. I have to do so many bullshit moons when I get to the bonus world after the main campaign. Oh, that makes sense. Don't think I'll get every single moon in Odyssey. At some point they start to become Korok seeds. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, you'll be RB? Apparently so will I, because I was not paying attention. Okay, let's go ahead. Got a tiny bit of white. I want to say there's enough of the light purple there. Okay. Oh shit. Let's see all of this over here. Okay. Ooh, this looks a lot better with the white, a lot smoother and cleaner. Than how I had it before. Mike, welcome back. Oh, Kenwolf, what is that emote? Oh, cute. Cute. Didn't get too clumpy from sitting there like that. Mike!
But I'm all out
Mike, thank you so much for the biddies. You are silly. This is a lot of paint. Hair. My freshly dyed hair in the paint? No, thank you. That one is looking nice. You sure you don't want purple tips? Thank you. I really like it a lot better with the white in it. I didn't have white in it on the first coat. Because it was purple to purple, you know? It didn't seem like it might need some help, but no, it did. It did. I need to dry that more. As I stick it into the purple. Okay. Okay. I'm liking this a lot. Our bun din din is ready, so I'm gonna go eat it now. Good luck on winning. Thank you, Mike. I hope that you have a great rest of your day and enjoy your dinner. I'm very hungry too. I mean, it's 3:25. I always get hungry at like the weirdest time. I always get hungry at like after school time because I worked at a school for so long. And I have a weird time like getting hungry at work. For some reason. So I'd always get hungry like right after work, which was around this time. Anyway, enjoy your dinner. We appreciate you. Cannot decide how I feel about this dark purple on the bottom. Not hungry yet, but also work still. Yeah, understandable. It's Tuesday, so that's the day I stop for food and then you stream, right? Let me know what you want for food. Is it bad that I would be down for Gym Boys again? Ooh, China, you just had dinner. What did you have? Typically, but we're gonna have to cut it close tonight. Yeah, I'm still painting. Fuck. I mean, this is the last of the commission and charity winners. All I have left is my bun one. And the other letters that I haven't actually started yet. That would not be worth starting the first coat now. Yeah, I think this might just need another coat tomorrow. I was hoping it wouldn't, but I think it's gonna. You don't want Gym Boys tonight? That's okay. Have you redyed your hair recently, but it's looking extra blue to me? Yes, we redyed it last night. And also, I think the sun is just coming in this window better. I usually close the blinds halfway, so it's not like right in my face, but it's making my hair look nicer. So I think I got paint in my hair right there. I can see it. But yeah, Theo just did it for me last night. So we're nice and fresh for the birthday. We didn't want to do it too close to my birthday because sometimes the roots can just be like very bright blue in your face. And so we didn't want that, but it actually turned out super well. Like, so well that we could have. Well, and the whole me not being paid till tomorrow. I mean, that's fair, but are you streaming tonight? Yes, I did it yesterday. Yeah, Theo's the one who dyes it for me. You love it? Thank you. Thanks. Guess it's been about a year of me doing your hair now, maybe even longer. I forget. Yeah, I forget when you started doing it for me. I don't know. You re-bluified your hair last week too? Oh, is your hair blue too? Did I know this? I don't know if I knew. Mine's teal, but a lot of times it looks like dark green to people. I think it's just the lighting that does that usually. Okay, I'm gonna set this down. So you could change your natural hair color to teal, would you? Probably, yeah. Probably. It'll be a lot easier to dyeing it, and I would change it to a different shade of teal. That's like brighter, but without having to bleach it, because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to bleach it. Is why I just go over my natural hair instead of bleaching it to make it brighter. I wanted to stream, so we just may need it to be a little lower key for tonight is all I was saying. Okay, I don't know what we have, and I'm hungry. And you're not gonna want to cook the moment you get home is what I was getting at. But Wish natural blue teal hair were a thing, right? Same. I don't think I can do all of these at the same time like that. I'm probably not gonna have time to do all this. Like in your emotes? Yeah. Mostly blue, but I have rather long brown roots going on. I'm going out my natural hair color at the moment. Okay, okay. Well, it's just like ombre at that point, right? Ooh, my paint water is so fucking pretty right now. Look at this. I want to drink it. I've never wanted to drink paint water in my life. Everything got like so dusty. Like, I know I said I hadn't painted in a minute. I did not realize it had been that long. Is this a B or a Q? It's a B. These ones are lowercase, so it's kind of confusing probably, but I wanted to make one that said bun, and since it's 3 letters, I didn't want to do the like really big ones that are like yelling at you for a whole word. The only thing that sucks is that this one doesn't have like a hole on the back to hang it up, and the other ones do.